Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea. Some of the blight is... it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated. Noticed you're, traveling light these days.
Yeah, I, ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear. More blight. It's everywhere. It's hard to breathe around this stuff.
Dead end, Aloy. Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Find anything good down there?
A few supplies.
Traveled a long way to get here. I almost caught up to you a couple times too.
Logs.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind. lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood. There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
That did it. After you. By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that. This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago, the land... Now it's everywhere. Aloy, over here! Maybe we can get into the ruin this way.
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay, see how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. Another one's coming.
So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Laura home. The son came for the people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you. Someone shot this machine, too.
Another ladder. I need to shoot off the lock. Got it. Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras. We'll be okay, Varl.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That... It looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Oh, this stuff burns. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor. A lot of supplies here. I guess they plan to stay a while.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Machine cable. Stronger than rope. All right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris. Better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going. What's this?
Huh. What's this thing for? Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out. don't think a pulse from my focus is enough here. I better scan the area. Oh, I might be able to get up there. I'm doing this right. That's not working. Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up. Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. With our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
I still can't believe the old ones can fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. Good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars. The wilds have really grown over this place.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
In position. Ready when you are.
I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
are those machines ahead?
Nothing you and I can't handle.
On your lead.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow
Dismantled
yourself
it.
up.
And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I can use this. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
clear.
Let's keep going then. They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up. Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked. Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use. Those Osram must have left us behind. Can't help them, but it can help us. You okay?
Yeah.
I think this is better
Guess
off
we won't be
in your
going that
hands.
way.
Aloy, this is for you. Come take it. Those Osram must have left us behind. Can't help them, but it can help us.
A weapon. Thanks, Laurel. We should keep moving.
After you.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great. Another one of those machines. I could try with that new weapon on it. can do more damage to it while it's brittle.
Already brittle,
I'm
Aloy.
gonna switch to my bow. Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
All of the awesome Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Looks like we can cross over here.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
How to get out of here?
There's a ladder in the back.
classroom. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither. of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head-on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin. If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo. There. That ladder can get me up to the tower. If I launch myself off that grapple point. I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again. Reach the rail up there if I launch myself off the grapple point. Didn't make it. Gotta try again. Didn't get up high enough. I better try this again. I can reach the rail up there if I launch myself off the grapple point. Got it! that sounds good. Storm's getting bad. Made it. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. Able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Oh, great. More machines in my way. Control console might be in there. To myself now. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below. The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift. To the shuttle to detach the cables. Doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick. Be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher. Attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. You're always right. No turning back now. almost there. There's the other connector. The hard way. I need to take this thing down. Okay, that weak spot. Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something it can use around here. See what this can do. How do you like that? Shot. Time to drop. It's dead. Finally. The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there. Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the Blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite your troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way. Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane,
That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to sunfall all the way to the sacred land, searching for you. Something happened at the spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done. I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of the... What? Transmission. He wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me. I should be able to pull that crane closer. There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me slants. It looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
She looks even stronger than the statue does.
Meridian!
Doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way. An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note.
I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
God! There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
the sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
What makes this coming embassy?
Well, just like today, it is special. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh, we'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav.
Soldier.
No. Not in this case. Fashav is... He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How...
5 years? That tribe is renowned for its brutality. Well, I'll know soon enough. And before I do, tell him that I await him at...
If I see him... Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Itamen, careful. Itamen. Manners, Itamen. Now come and stand beside me. Come, come. Mind that you don't get mud on your robes, Itamen.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion!
It's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
ignoring me again?
Keep at it, everyone! Here we go. Wait, I remember her.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through. There, the workbench. Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cuddly here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
this crown of ash and salt, their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber, these words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke! It's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less... scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chain Scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
If you'll excuse me, I need to...
I'll get us packed up and move us along.
Ready for anything, though. I'm getting a strong color out of this. This place has seen better days. I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now. Make an interesting color for my armor. Be chain scrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'd be able to tinker with my other gear too. Stash.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's
problem.
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olwen guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Why else would one leave the glory of Mainspring?
I'll drink you under the table anytime.
Nothing interesting happened.
Pretty sure it's your round. Can't be my round. Round!
So glad you stopped by. Lots of folks here will want to say hi.
Hey, Milda. I took some of your stew last time I went into the water. Kept me going for felt like I could have put a...
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some,
Not again. You can have the disc.
I think you have me confused.
Olwen didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special group. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They can't, but the equipment I need to make my signature... And don't get me started on the Ulven discount they feel so...
And if you refuse...
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chains?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the... Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself... Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and bears. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back.
Your last customer mentioned you're cooking. Where I'm headed, I could use some...
I would be happy to oblige, especially since... But my special groove griddle, without it, I can't cook it. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olwen. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me...
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, corrugate until I can have a new one for it. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile. Don't worry, I'll clean. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way, assuming you're as much a hunter gap.
Thanks, Mildif.
So that's what...
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Already got enough bitter leaf. Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab the metal panel from the scrounger pile.
How goes it, Hammerhead? One drink.
I'll have you know, I am the smartest man.
We are on the same side here. What do you want, Olvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, if you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession to face it.
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious...
We might.
Very well.
So,
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attempt.
I'm here for the embassy.
The embassy? Ah.
Once I've dealt with any problem...
Ah, the bristle... Up to get rid of them, if you want that. Well...
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the man.
Well, I refuse to play knight when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and...
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Nobody handed me anything or dropped everything I've achieved. I've done on my...
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram, someone had to step up and...
You ordered the work?
Indeed I did. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair... I'm not risking Osram lives!
Fair deal?
It's not. It's on behalf of all who do all the back-breaking work. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prospect for a land worked by...
Right. And just...
Only an amount appropriate to my
If chain scrape is on...
You... Ah!
So...
Anyway... And...
You said you found...
Practically found... I alone saw its potential when it was... I invent... You could say...
Oh, so you're not just standing around?
Not at all. Sure, I make... But my main priority, as it was, is to look after the well-being...
Where's the whistle?
Right, but with the threat out there, I'm not...
I'm going to clear out the... And when I'm done...
If that's what it takes.
Just... Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
You gotta move. That's it.
Ignore. Oh. Ignoring me again?
Sister! Over here! Move those feet.
Hey! I thought you'd left by now.
Ah, Savior! Over here!
How do you find it, please?
Aloy, change your mind.
Come to revel in some strikes, sis?
I was just passing by.
First, well, aren't I got an extra set? A Tanakh original straight. Sit. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too. All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that? That there's how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from. And of course, okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Just need to, gotta move that machine forward. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Just need to, move that machine forward, Red. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough. When performing an attack, you'll be a machine's combat power and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, and your current machine, so in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. And just like your machine, it's not, so right now, this means your machine can do, did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attack. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can try it out. Try sprinting up to one of my machines. If you sprint, you'll be able to reach my machine. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes, that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Why not attack my machine while you got the chance? Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since it's standing on grassland terrain, this terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack powers since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it, which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens. See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you. All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are two other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering from me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play. Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you can also tell by the shape a melee-type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner-type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Time to look at the rest of the pieces, Red. Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram-type machine. Attack an enemy with it, and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash-type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has there's quite a few of those, but I'm pretty sure it's got all the tips and tricks. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to... Here we go. time to make my move. You're up, Red. I'm up. Looks like you're down to one piece. Well, that's done now. Oh, I thought I had that one. Let's play. Board's all yours. Okay, let's see. Your move, Red. That was brutal. Time to get serious. Your turn. Off the board it goes. My turn. That's it for me. Just one piece left. That sure dampens the forge. One less piece on the board. Guess luck's not on your side today, Red. Don't be a stranger.
Come for that beer after all? Get a pint. Wasn't expecting you.
Since when do I do?
There's the fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my trouble.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristleback. Olvin greeting the... Hey! Weapons off the table! Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So about...
Around here,
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like us. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need... So he jangled purses all over main front claims on anything in the Daunt. That thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a
Well,
Anytime, Flamehair.
To the claim!
And 3 clanks for our chef filled up.
Savior, my condolence.
I've dealt with work.
The idea, it's completely, but the louder and the more support.
How
No one knows for but unless they, I don't see how they...
No other way.
The only way I know about... Look, help me shut.
What is this
only the portions, mind you, that...
Let me guess.
Exactly. He could secure...
He can't get...
No. Hence, why why blaming the Karja, no matter how absurd...
You said the bristleback...
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hills. He took off and...
Good place to start looking.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund, and maybe then...
Yes, I agree. Don't pull that face off.
We already got masks. You called.
Must be someone round here worth talking about. Hey there, nice to see you.
Yes, hi.
Unless Alvin and his cronies kill him. Leave me.
I can take her.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you. Thinking of upgrading that gear? Workbench is all yours?
Pretty sure it's your round. Now it's my round.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Don't be spilling anyone's ales now.
I'll stash this away for later.
Gotta stay positive. This will all blow over. Yes, sir.
Take that back! This'll be the death of me!
What happened to you?
That damn mine won't be the last injury.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape. I told Corvin we should stop when the... But... Olvin...
How about you slow... How come...
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get him... Fire.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets... But Olvin... Corvin's been doing his best. He even blamed himself for my injury, when it was Olvin who...
Sounds like a good...
That's why we all put up with the long... But if the whole mine... I'd rather suffer Olvin.
You mentioned...
Yeah. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein as soon as their blast hit. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happened.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail...
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I... would appreciate that.
Ever wonder what is keeping the sun up there? Like, no.
I'll dry off. Eventually. I'll save this for a dyer. An old Karja watchtower. I wonder what's inside. Stuff for the stash. Okay, almost there. Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. To send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens. keep it for later. There's another watchtower on the other side of the valley. I wonder if it's got a lens at the top. I can almost... see the entire valley up here. This'll make a good die. Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. wonder if merchants would be interested. Scavengers. The other city behind the corner of one of their scrap piles. through the scrap piles for a metal panel. No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile. This'll be in my stash when I need it. This metal panel should work for Mildef. Now I just need to hunt for some wild meat. Should be able to find boars around here. I think I have everything I need for Mildef. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal. Where Oliver said I'd find his crew. This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble. I can grab this from my stash later. Use for these soon enough.
not sure how many are hurt.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. That looks like the foreman Arnif mentioned. I should check in with him.
You good?
Hi. Corvin? Arnif sent me.
Not...
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Some of my guys...
You've done enough. I need to...
We used control. One of them must have gone...
Are you hurt?
I'm...
How many are Corvin?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can. Gotta find those two miners. Quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft. I know it. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on the track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed. to turn this around. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed. They're riled up now. this leads. You don't see me. There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get them across somehow. Looks like I can pull that crane over to me. Did the trick. Ah! At least that got its attention. Pain's subsiding. That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Come on. Up we go.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Thank you, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps
I'll
coming
see
up.
the last two make it out.
And it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him. to my stash. Looks like a landslide. With scary ramblers. Positive green shine. Good machine. Maybe a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down. Soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this? Pack's full, but my stash has room.
I'm drunk? Greetings.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say,
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Mildev, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else. Mildev's cooking up.
Hey there, flame hair.
Why not sit down for a game of strike?
I can take her. Lenora must be an exile.
A shard for your thoughts, Laura. I believe I was informed you were in the vicinity.
Shop's closed, Red. You're welcome to use the workbench.
Smartest man ever.
Where are you off to? Whole area's rigged with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires.
frost ammo would work.
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
Thank the Forge you showed. Tripwire's handy.
I'll put these in my pack.
Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill.
So the vanguards...
Yeah, just a bit ago. But then those scroungers, then another...
So the van...
Probably. The vanguards...
I see.
Hold on there. You're gonna go chasing across the Daunt. Not just any trip cap.
Workmanship.
Yep. Been tweak more room to tinker out here and...
Let me guess.
Back when I kept pressing, I can't prove it, but felt it best.
Cable car operated, you know.
How is old...
Anything...
No. Lucky for me, I...
Cable car op... Do you know anything about...
How is old Karn?
Anything...
No. Lucky for me.
I should...
While you're blasted, you know they haven't...
Maybe. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus. Get this from my stash when I need it. An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
giving me a hand?
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. Might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy. Come on. Time to get these machine carcasses to Chainscrape.
That ought to be fun.
This doesn't look right. Better try another spot. Looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? Nope. I should find another spot. I think I'm out of range at the vista point. I gotta try again. Okay, what do we have in here? There's some kind of relic in there. But how to reach it? Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? There's data here. There's a code for the locked door in this thing. But I still need to find a key module. Find this in my stash later. Great. This should be useful. Okay, gotta find a key for the door. There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up. I don't think it'll connect. There. A little more light down here. Where does this lead? The key module. Full, but my stash has one. if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. I don't think so. Guys! What is this thing? Guess I'll figure out what to do with it. I could try to line up the Vista Point image again. I should be within range. Looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? I lost the Vista Point image. Gotta stay in the right area and try again. First tracks, headed up the hill. The errands? My focus can help me follow them. Let's see where this leads.
Something else you needed?
I should keep...
Yeah,
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for.
These backs are everywhere.
No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just a fight. Aloy?
Erend!
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
And turn it into scrap, Aloy.
I'll fill up while I can.
Caught me at my best.
Well, you did the hard part. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs? Oh, I'm good. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the... What's the story?
I need the embassy to happen. Erend, what I did at the Spire, it just slowed it down.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over, but hey, whatever you're up against, yours...
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy, and you just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Aaron, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you. I said we're good, Aloy. Oh, you go on ahead.
What are you standing around for then? Help me off this thing.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one.
My pack's full.
It'll only slow you
I can get it from my stash later. the quarry Thurles mentioned. Looks like the Osram decided to put up a fight. One less machine.
Those asses that have brought friends.
Another one down.
Look out! Someone down!
One less machine. Another one down. There. Quarry's safe. I can grab this from my stash later.
We tried to for one. Next is who you eat, but change.
I need to get...
Thanks to...
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain scraping it back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. What he's too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Be welcome,
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Barren Light.
She cleared out those machines.
Still here.
I cleared out.
Oh,
now that you've.
Oh, there. Not. I'll have to. Shouldn't take. No. These are innocent Osram lives. Were
either you do.
The savior of Meridian. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
And.
Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah. Woo.
Haha.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Yeah. Yeah, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
I'm telling you, I saw it. Back for that free.
Your health is my business. Steel and steam. That was a fair exchange.
You wanted to speak?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there. And not just against name's Oder. Best place to practice close. Sir, you, the savior of Meridian.
Who?
The Enduring. I've heard the Tanakh have training pits just... It's other warriors, and only the very best.
So, to find the...
You'll have to go far if you do. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all... If the Tanakh don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a farce. I also...
Who would I be fighting?
Well, but you have to beat all the other... We only use dual blades, and these drunken fools would run the... You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows. But I'll look after your gear. So, what...
I might be.
That's what I like.
How goes it, Hammerhead? Yeah!
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor off. That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
Maybe finally someone who will out.
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
Okay, just try again. That spear of yours seems to energize after attacks. I think landing heavy attacks or combinations will energize it faster.
I buy you a drink, but I'm not exactly made of shark, you know?
The savior of Meridian wins! Attacks are child's play. A real fighter combines them. Practice this combination as a starter. Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
I were a silver man. Salute you.
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack. Light attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
Ignoring me again?
Aren't we a sight for sore eyes? Yes!
That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
Sharp as ever.
Words for him. Drinks later?
Okay, just try again.
Ignoring me again? Yeah!
I want another Yeah!
That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades. That spirit can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
I don't know why. Walk it off, huh?
Like someone hammer of mine.
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders. Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed. Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Loud? What do you mean I'm being loud? Watch out! Mom!
Okay.
gonna stand there?
Can't go to work with a broken hammer.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get... okay. If I can get through it. I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea.
It's a weapon!
Not if it blows the user's arm off!
So,
Actually,
But you're just nuts!
I got it! Triple the powder! It'll blow a Strider sky. Ba-boom! One-shot kill. Guaranteed.
Then you are in the right place at the right time. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first...
Explosive, done in one, but
yet perfectly...
So...
My apprentice and my sister was an incident
involving...
Ba-boom! And precious home...
Huh. Tell me more about this.
Saw a scroll when I had a scary drawing of a Tenakth word. Effective? Yeah. But coming out here made me remember it, and I am on the brink.
Whereas
I can use machine...
Well, Boomer here is
namely with...
boomsticks.
Why not both?
That... I need the parts to make the...
Well, for start, charger horns.
Yeah, otherwise they... But the real innovation...
There's a mean one east of here. Blow its...
Boomer! You get him for me.
You have a deal.
Fascinating story.
Well,
No one wants to play strike.
Aloy,
No?
back for more. Another
Anyway.
round. Heard you've been busy. As for me,
Is there something...
well, but if you don't put anyway to come all this way,
Shadow card.
and therein lies a Stormbird and Talon clean broker, but the refuge mustn't interrupt their son.
Huh.
Yeah, well, but overall, not that it matters to Talon. Maybe.
Well, if I'm up that...
Much appreciated.
This Talon guy might still be in chain scrape. I could have a word with him first.
Careful,
That's you. The machine on...
Fight like you mean it. I was hoping you'd be back. Got something...
Missy!
Not again.
Defensive opponent, break their weapon block, then follow through to attack with this combination.
Ignoring me again?
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. That didn't do it. Try again.
You left by now.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
I bet you've got good stories to tell.
Pay close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
Get me.
Almost ready to go?
Your reputation. You fight well. Good series of attacks. I see how you earned your reputation. Certainly. You fight well. An impressive attack. Good.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
I see how you earned your reputation. Good. Good.
Oh, hi!
Impressive attack. Good series of attacks.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Challenge is over. Guess I win. How fast can you learn? A good series of attacks.
Doesn't mean you're
Impressive. An impressive attack.
Tell me I'm not serious. Is that the
Good. Good. I see how you earned your position. You fight well. A good series of attacks. You fight well. Now I move. An impressive attack. Good. Good. Yield! I yield! Well fought, friend. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, Hodurk.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
Okay, that's all for now, I think.
Good luck out there.
Like a hammer to your head. Takes more than that to keep it.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. Rumor said that Fanghorn should be nearby. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
It's down!
Gotta go. Should be able to harvest its rib now. Like a Fanghorn rib, now we just need the for the next fight. I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd. Stop looking at me. I'll shoot up the horns. I have to try again. Shoot off the horns before it goes down. goes down, it's Horn's break. I gotta try again. Okay, better. I think I'm back in range of the vista point. I could try to find where the image was taken. Goes down, it's Horn's break. I gotta try again. Didn't get enough horns for Dell and Boomer. Gonna have to find more chargers. Still don't have enough horns. I have to find more chargers. Okay, let's try this again. Building looks like it's in front of some sheer cliffs. Looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Yeah, not worth it. Alright. That's not her. Can't be. What? I wasn't paying attention.
Not already escaped, but rebels?
Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one. Thing. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Lost the Vista Point image. I must have moved too far.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Aw.
'Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Join the movie.
Go.
Machine saw me. The signal's coming from that metal tower. I should take a closer look. Steady.
You lost or something? Need any help?
Javod said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback, Water Falls. Gotta check it out. It's strange. Parts of it have been tampered with. Almost like an override. Dyer can make use of this. Another dead bristleback? This one's been tampered with, too. I've charged off the cliff above. I should keep going up the trail. An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. Stuff for the stash. Okay, let's see where this leads. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Made that count. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. There's a lot of smoke. It looks like the mine runs pretty. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. So it's addressed to Overland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. They must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let your body know that. So Olvind was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it from the earth. Until bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where? What? Gas from my stash when I need it. Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
Shadow cars are taking them. Not looking good, folks.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things. Might as well call it quits.
Landing.
Looking good, folks.
Got a piece of it.
More machines on their way.
Grab this on the go. Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help the Nora.
Much better.
All right, Nora. Let's see what you can do.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
I guess the show's over.
Is it bad?
Is everyone okay?
Bruised.
Are you sure about that?
We're no We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on. And as soon as our sun priest...
Well, your people need
chain scrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar said...
Who?
Our sun priest.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our... The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Osram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation... I know we cannot stay here.
Let me up there.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me...
Yes. The trail up to the... Savohar... Let the Nora pass.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff. pigment would work well on armor. Ladder must have broken off after Savahar passed through. I need to find another way up. To make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savohars? There's the Stormbird. Getting closer. Machines. Savahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out. I can't override that machine. I could learn if there's a cauldron out here. That's all of them. There's Savohar. In pretty bad shape. Thought a dyer would be interested in this.
The true sun above me. The true sun above me.
You must be Savohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No.
You don't need a vision. On the way up, I saw parts of the...
My pain. All part.
You're hurt. Bad. And you're staring at the Stormbird isn't...
You don't understand the omen. I just need to see the Twilight Path.
What do you think's gonna happen? If you sit long enough, the sun will...
Fallen machine can only...
Or some off... Look, I think you punctured a lung.
The sun will...
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Listen. Look angry, Oseram.
The last rays of even...
I don't think so. Your people are worried about you.
The true sun above me.
I think you've been staring at your salvation. Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart. A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything? Not to let this stain my hands. The Oseram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either. It just tastes as good as it looks. I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff. Okay, now how to climb higher. I bet a cook can do something with this. Anything up for the hunt? Savar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart. There's Tolland with his thugs. Ow! Ugh.
I'm a generous gent, so I'll give you one more chance to make it.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose...
Ain't it just like the cards to make things hard? Okay, boys. You heard it.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I don't care who gets in my way. Nor I'm taking it.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird! Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss. Blasted love, shut up! Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. I need a drink.
Aloy, again.
You're welcome. Now take this, maybe even land to build a new home. No, I know it's hard. But your people need to go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until...
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
I can't feel my finger.
Raw materials are the start of everything.